Deltarune tomorrow? That's like in a day.
Deltarune tomorrow. We are so fucking back. Who's ready for the apocalypse? Roaring tomorrow. Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition! Zero more showers until the roaring. One more Toy Story 2 viewing until the roar. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. You know, nothing important's happened today so far, you know? I mean, like, it's Sonic's 35th anniversary, but, like, who gives a shit? Sega clearly didn't. You know, we may have gotten, some more, Gaster ARG shit, you know? I'm definitely not fucking terrified of what we saw. Definitely am not, like, absolutely scared of what's gonna happen. Soda! Anyways. Yeah, much like last year, much like I did last year, we're doing one last Track-a-Bar TPE run before the new chapters. You know, one last hurrah, basically. So yeah, for those of you who don't know what Track-a-Bar TPE is, it's a pinned message in chat. True reset, all chapters, all bosses, all recruits, true pacifist ending, extended glitchless. You know, rolls off the tongue. And so it's basically just save file prep, except I don't need save file prep. I already have files. The only thing you miss out on is like specific items and stuff that you want, like fusion items and then like light world side quest stuff. You basically grab everything else. Deals. God, I wish I didn't fuck up the second round of the ARG stuff by forgetting to put a unit of time. They say TP. It's that's just how Ashley and I originally said it. That's how we were originally saying it back in 2021, so it's just what I'm used to. Also, hi, Cookie. Anyways, I feel like I shouldn't stall any longer because this category is 6.5 hours long. So God, the extended means grab Starwalker, grab Hacker, and you have to do a full Weird Route run. That is also true reset. Although we are allowed to branch a save in Chapter 2. That originally was not allowed back when this was just 2 chapters. No Mike? Oh yeah, Mike as well. I forgot. I forgot to say Mike. Yeah, Mike is included. My fault. No broken burglary arm? I don't think so. No, I don't think we said that. I probably should have checked my run. I don't think we did, because I feel like I would remember if we had Birdly Arm. I feel like I would remember if we had decided that. Because the only thing I remember us adding was just Hacker. Because we all, Ashley and I both agreed that yeah, that should have been there originally. Hacker should have been there originally. But we just didn't think about it because Starwalker was a literal last-minute inclusion from me right before the race saying, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we just required this category to get Starwalker? Anyways. Track of our Tifi. Has everyone ever been on 3 and 4? I mean, I have splits for it, so yes. Ashley and I did it last July. After GDQ. And we are planning on doing it again for 1 through 5 after GDQ. Yeah, and Cookie did a run the other day. Anyways, I feel like you should just, Oh. Okay, that's right. Just, DM. Alright, anyways, yeah. So, Chad, I hope you don't have anything you're doing for the next 6.5 hours. Chapter 5 will be 50 gigabytes. So yeah, there's a lot of time save in this run, because this was done a month after the chapter's release, before 30 TPBS, and was kind of just Ashley and I just fucking around. So, you know, there's a bit of time save. The thing is, when we made Track of our TP, all recruits extended did not exist. All recruits extended was not a category when we first made Track of our TP. How far this game has come, by the way. Just thinking about seeing this cutscene for the first time back in 2018. You know, I was one of the people who played Survey Program not knowing what it was, you know? I downloaded it because Toby Fox told me to on Twitter. Hi, Zetron. I remember, like, tearing up a little at this. Just you hit me with the fucking Undertale leitmotif, you know? Undertale Joycer jump scare moment. Why would you put yourself into this? Because it's Trackable TPG. What better way to celebrate a new chapter releasing tomorrow than by playing this? You know, it's a beautiful day outside on release. I remember thinking that the Survey Program was gonna end at the Great Door. You can pronounce it either way. I say Trackable TPG, just because that's just how Ashley and I both originally said it. This is 6 p.m. for me tomorrow. Yeah, I got then I sold 11 a.m. release. So, you know, I'm gonna get up a little early so I can watch Toy Story 2 with the buddies. And then, you know, gonna stream my playthrough. So for those of you who are interested, you stop by tomorrow. And you can watch me play Chapter 5. I don't remember, like, anything. I don't remember much from my first playthrough. I just remember, like, obviously, like, just the feeling of, like, playing it for the first time. I remember, like, almost crying when I walked into home at the end. When I walked into Chris's house at the end. I remember almost crying. We can't miss the stream streak. I mean, to be fair, you're probably gonna be ahead of me just because I'm gonna be reading everything, so... And by that I mean, you know, reading everything out loud, that's gonna be what really slows me down. I did not need to do that. Or the IDK. I mean, like, like, it's gonna be a lot slower for me than my usual playthrough pace. In terms of, like, first playthroughs of chapters. I love Chapter 1 hitboxes. Like, I'm gonna be slowed down a lot by just reading stuff out loud. And I'm gonna try and be thorough. You know, about as thorough as I can be. You know, before the rot takes hold, and, I focus on, pure lead story. Third route stream 2 will be a second stream thing. Depends on how I'm feeling. Because I do not trust myself to not just hop into Weird Route immediately on my own after stream. I'll turn tomorrow. Thank you for the good luck. I do not think I would be able to sleep at night, knowing that I still have to see Weird Route. With my car and just yeah, no, that's basically what I did last year. I just played them as I normally would, but I just had my mic on to record my thoughts. I mean, like, I played both 3 and 4 in one sitting last year. So, the Floridan sitting in the corner, moral support Floridan. It's gonna be there as well for Chapter 5. I will admit, something that's funny to me, and I don't mean this as a diss to anybody, because I know, like, you know, free time is different for everybody, but I just find it funny seeing all the people scrambling to get their saves together today. Like, I don't mean it as a diss, because, like, obviously free time is different for everybody. But, like, it's just funny to me, I guess. Because I've been less Delta locked in until recently, yeah. I mean, I had the amazing foresight somehow of starting my casual saves the 2 days before Chapter 5 was announced. I missed Rudin too. I just tapped down too much. Might as well reset. I'm just gonna grab the cake for safety. All items reference. Forgot a couple of interactions. I definitely forgot a few interactions, but like I'm not pressed to see literally everything on my first playthrough, you know? Because I know I'm gonna miss stuff, so I don't care if I don't have like literally everything set up perfectly. I mean, I'm already gonna miss out anything with Tenna because I gave Tenna to Metaton. Like, if I want to, I'll just fucking play the game again. Hey, buddy, thank you for the good luck. Okay, I gotta remember that this is a true pacifist, so I gotta warn Jigsaw. Do not spoil Chapter 2. I remember. Let's see what happens if you don't. We'll start banning right now. Well, I mean, it's not tomorrow yet, so... What's your favorite part of Chapter 3 or 4? Probably Night. Or in Sword Route. Doing blind Sword Route definitely is a highlight. Bang. Even with Misruden too. I mean, to be fair, this was like a race where we were just fucking around, so... Gotta remember to get Star Walker next split. Oh yeah, by the way, the OST was uploaded privately to Steam, and people immediately started fear-mongering about leaks. I get wanting to be safe, but like... It was just uploaded to Steam. This definitely saves time. So they took extra precautions this time. I figured they would. There was no way they would let that happen twice. Yippee! Thank you, K-Round. And then immediately just starts solo targeting Ralsei back to normal. It's crazy to think that this run was done pre-30 TPBS. So we're going to be saving a ton of time just from that. Most of the time save is in Chapter 3 and 4, though. Most of the time save is in 3 and 4 just from me being much better at those two chapters. Because, you know, it's no longer a month after 3 and 4 released. Wait, really? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? I keep getting the clip. It has to be easier with auto run. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is easier with auto run, but like... Because I know there's a simple clip you can set up in a castle. That only works with auto run. ARG hints have been so interesting. Yeah, dude, the fucking lake picture, like, I'm so fucking scared. Although it is funny, it is funny because, you know, like, right before that, ARG stuff dropped, I just started playing Xenoblade on my Switch just to pass the time a bit. And, you know, I look up, like, 30 minutes later, I see all the pictures and stuff posted, I'm just like, wow, that's terrifying. And then I just immediately go back to playing. Priorities set straight. Listen, Gaster didn't like my answer, so why would I pay attention to his ARG? These birds. You get more. Starwalker. No, Starwalker is a part of the extended. Starwalker and Hacker. No eggs. Like, this category is like a joke category, essentially. Starwalker was added because I thought it would be funny. Like just to like be completely clear, when Ashley and I first made this category back at the end of 2021, we did not like have any plans of this being a real category. We did not expect that at all. I would assume you branch save after double DJs, probably. Or you still just branch save in city, I don't know. It's not like the Thorn Ring stops you from doing main route. I mean, again, true reset, all chapters, all bosses, all recruits, true pacifist ending, extended, glitchless. It is meant to be, like, an inconvenient category name. Because we just mashed up basically every possible category combination. In this category, OST %. Wait, true. Frontiers really, yeah, Frontiers Definitive Edition. The world's worst kept secret. On clearance now. Yeah, where is Sonic Forces Director's Cut? Come on. Sonic Superstars Plus. It is so funny, you know, this is a, like, 6.5 hour long category, and Chapter 1 only takes up, like, the first 40 minutes. Like, this is true of just any all chapters category in general, with Chapter 1 taking up so little time, despite their despite, like, you know, the category's long length. But I just feel like it's just most funny here. Because this is the only chapter that doesn't get replayed. Last minute theories about who the secret boss. All in on Apple Girlington. Apple Girlington will be real. Maybe not a secret boss, but she will be real. True. Elfie's Neo. No, guys, we're not looking at the big picture here. Soroba Ketsukane. Chapter 5 just isn't Toby Core. God, I am so glad we've mostly left Toby Core in the past. What a stupid fucking argument. These rest of the people's bullshit with UTY in the past. True! Anyway, I'm gonna, like... If we hear this jingle again in Chapter 5, I'm going to shit my pants. I don't need to buy Spooky Sword. This is all recruit, so I just have money regardless. Top kick for safety. This is a 6.5 hour long category, but so. All right. No Jack, why bother? Right at the end. That was almost a no-hit. Good bit. That's fine. I'll take a 12 turn. I'll always take a 12 turn. Listen, redemption for the redemption for the all items run where I was 1 TP off of 12 turn. Shout out to the clip. Grab the revivement just in case. Worst case, I just, like, use it at night. If I need it. So, no, it does not hurt at all to pick up. All right. Gotta turn auto run off also. Then we'll hit the throne room. Yo, Trinky! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the good luck. A minute ahead. Man, it's almost like I'm better at the game when I have like 500 more hours in it compared to a year ago. You run back tomorrow with chapter 5. I gotta remember to swap back to the vanilla data.win and remove my music mods tomorrow morning. Oh, there goes 9. Oh, there goes 9 turn. That's fine. It's fucking trackable TP. And re-download the game from scratch. That's probably a good idea. Well, I don't need to like rename this. I don't need to rename the save folder part just because I have my saves just in a folder. You verify file integrity? Yeah, but that doesn't get rid of any extra files, like all the extra data.wins and stuff. the one. I missed the Susie crit, which means no 9 turn. Lamau. It's 6 red though. AB 6 red. Yeah, better safe. Yeah, better safe than sorry. No, yeah, this game's like 1 gigabyte. Like, oh yeah, Lancer chair. You know, for a second, I forgot this was TPE. Emotionally, and we barely get to hear it. 3 days left until Deltarune? Oh, not anymore. What if Asgore is the rook? Wait. Why we have to go back and talk to Lancer? Because if you do TPE, you have to. Susie will not let you leave. Susie will not let you leave until you talk to Lancer. Unless you use arms, but that's a glitch. And also, I'm not good at... I have never done arms before. What does arms stand for? Auto run manual... is it step? I think it's step for this one. Auto run manual step. Stuttering? Okay. I get the last part of the acronym confused all the time. The most important part is the manual part. It basically just you can buffer in chapter 1 only. So if you buffer onto a pixel, open the manual, and then frame perfectly, close the text box, reopen the menu, and reuse the manual, you can just keep buffering forward past cutscenes. Thank you for the good luck. You mean Night Margin made transform Jackstar? Wait, based? Based? Holy based? Look, Jax, I know we don't get along, but I think I found where Des is. Remember to stay hydrated, chat, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm a bit better at the game now, right? Right, guys? And we aren't even at, like, the chapter that, like, we aren't even at the 2 chapters with the most time save in them. I'm pretty sure I died tonight in this run, I think. Because this was like pre-patch. This was like pre-nerf. So, Sword Tunnel was still stupid. Dude, the weather has been all over the fucking place today. Like, literally, like, when I started stream, it was, like, bright and sunny outside. And now it looks like it's about to fucking storm. Alright, let's switch to English. No Grave Neo does not count towards all bosses, but, you know, we have to do a full Weird Route run anyway, because that's in the rules. Alright, anyways, yeah, let's just go ahead and, Why isn't all items part of this category? Because it was not a thing when this category was created. When this category was created, the category extension boards did not exist. This was just a joke category that was just meant to be like a silly combination of just every possible like main board category. So we could have like a category that's as inconvenient as possible. And we're kind of keeping this category that way. I don't know, maybe when we have all 7 chapters, there'll be like a 100% category. We'll get our Deltarune True Hundo or whatever. $174. Crime is the right option. Just fucking looking at like the forecast for today is just like, God, just... Can the weather make up its mind? I thought the weather was supposed to stick together. The force has been... it is, pretty funny. This is just completely unrelated, but it's kind of funny just thinking about how Track of RTB is kind of just casual save prep in a way. Like, just add in a few extra things for, like, Light World stuff, and, like, bam, like, it's just a good casual save. Like, you're only missing out on, like, a few things. Sadly, this is glitchless, so no Castletown wrong warps. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, My mic check shirt came in, and I'm wearing it right now. Unfortunately, green mold has also infected my home. Is the fucking Bat sticker. I stuck it on my Switch 2 case. Batat cart. I get to Switch 2. Don't you get it? Like, Nintendo's so bad. Like, they made Mario Kart $80. That's basically worse than Valve releasing the Steam machine for like $1,000. Alright, this is all recruits, so 40 minutes in, time to do throw wire. Alright. Yippee! I love throw wire 40 minutes into the run. The Ram prices. Ram is fucking dead. I will not shed a tear for... You know, honestly, running track of RTB is just like a great use of time for this final day. Really just an easy way to pass 6 hours. Okay, gotta do hacker. Run this 3 times over? True. I think it's so funny going back to the original track of our TPE run, not for anything from the run itself, but because of the first minute of the recording I have, I literally say, like, someone asked, like, what's the estimate? I said, like, the estimate for the category is around, like, 6 or 7 hours. You know, like, the first minute of the video, just because it was before fucking 6-7 was a meme. It was, like, right before. No, Queen would find 6-7 extremely funny. Alright. Is it even worth to try and skip this? Probably not. Like, oh, I have, like, an extra task. I'm gonna get, like, extra task and task manager now. Whoa. Hi, Stuart. Alright. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention to placements. What? Oh, no, I was on the wrong one. Yeah, okay. First try. My eyes kept skipping ahead a letter. Do we need to talk to Hacker afterwards? I think we do. So I'll just talk to him on the way back. So, yeah, I was gonna say, like, it wouldn't make sense if you didn't have to. I just know you don't have to talk to him to start the quest. You're gonna lose a bit of time from the fucking... You're losing time for the fucking GS Alphabel for fucking shit. The game will lose like a minute. Nah, it's fine. It's who cares? It's track of RTP. What do you mean, who cares? Maybe this segment's just guaranteed to go back. True! I mean, there was a lot of shit in here, in this split, so... Alright. Smorgasbord gaming. This is why I like all recruits. Don't have to deal with SCS. Chapter 5 in 20 hours. Yeah, what do you mean? It still hasn't hit me yet that Chapter 5 is tomorrow. I need to talk to Hacker. I got so caught up on everything. I think things are just guaranteed to go wrong in this split, actually. I think Cyberfield is just cursed. Cyberfield is just a cursed split. Given how much shit there is in Chapter 2 specifically, like, yeah, this makes sense. It's funny, Chapter 2 is just one of the chapters with, like, just the most shit going on to remember. Gotta keep track of equips, gotta keep track of recruits, gotta make sure you get Hacker, gotta make sure you have a branch save for Snowgrave, gotta make sure you have, like... Make sure you pick up, like, Tension Bit. So much to keep track of. At least because this is AB equipment, I have already hit my 3-turn threshold. Not like it matters. Make sure you give Noel Devil's Hill so you don't forget tomorrow. True. We're slamming out Toby Fox allowed by all of FLB. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. It's gonna happen to Ralsei. Nothing bad will ever happen to Ralsei, ever. No. I was about to say, where the fuck did that glowers come from? Then I remembered, oh yeah, the fucking checkmark. The checkmark chest. Bro, it's not in the field of pink and gold, then I don't care. True. Dealed. Do not skip the pop-up. Shelter. Shout out to the person who just answered yes. No. It's shelter. It dealed. Save. Let's save to a different slot. Sagelter. Just ignore the fact that for a second I thought, does this count as the end of DELTAJUNE, or is this like chapter 1? I'd say this is like chapter 1. Hi, Wazzy. You know what's funny is that I was gonna do this on the last day. Like I was gonna do this on the last day, but you know, chapter 5 got announced, so moving it up. Because they're clearly manly done. Yeah. Track of our TV. Ashley and I are gonna do 1 through 5 track of our TP on like after GDQ. Like last year. I'm just thinking about getting trolled by that one car in the all items run. You're just blocking the path, like, bro. Oh yeah, now I have to remember how to fucking do AR Birdley, because I always fucking forget. Bubba wasn't in the finale for a reason? True. I gotta remember. It's just like defend ice shock and then do the fights. I feel like I keep forgetting how to do this optimally. Alright. Deltarune tomorrow, transform Jackson the fuck-ass Kafo meme, yeah! I just checked Twitter, I'm so fucking scared! Hi, Oakley. Don't look at the splits. Nothing terrible happened in Cyberfield. What are you talking about? There's no one here. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. But what did happen? GS fell for Bell for puzzle, and then I forgot to go talk to Hacker and had to backtrack. Oh, at least this chapter 1 was good, so. Yeah, just remember, no Devil's Mouse, because it's all recruits. I hate this attack. Mini spammed into my below-ed. Rudin 2. I completely forgot I missed Rudin 2. Genuinely, everything else went so smoothly, I forgot about Rudin 2. Just prepping for Floridin. Yeah. Floridin practice. This is your second time ever running this category? This specific variation of it, yes. I've done multiple runs of the of the demo chapter variation, with just 1 and 2. But with 3 and 4, this is my second time doing this. Glyph showed better work on Floridin. True. Trackable TPE is one of those, like, special occasion categories, you know? I don't just decide to run it. Favorite regular Deltarune enemy? Probably Rudin or Floridin? Big fan of Gwei as well. Wait, hold on. This is track of RTP. This is not required for the category, but you always give the plushie to Birdley. This is not a required part of the rules, but you always give it to Birdley. The Thorny Vero. That's that specific encounter. The full gang. There is not a single straight person on screen. There are no humans on screen. Crossline's back is still pretty straight. Yeah, Noelle definitely isn't. Do not fight. I think Balthazars deserve more love. Balthazars are cool. I love that. I always associate their attacks with just being really fucking funny with the hitboxes. We are all Homo sapiens, so we are all homosexual. No one is straight anymore. They've hatched that out. A world where being straight is a minority. Downright Lancer. The track of RTP classic. It's actually very silly. Pokemon Masters. All right. Who's ready? What's our trauma word gonna be? By the way, get your guesses in now. Final trauma word before chapter 5. Make it good. That's gonna be smart. Check it, PC. Alright. Can you tell me the lottery numbers, please? 3. They said number. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Well, I don't need the safety dart candy because I still have the top cake. Don't need bow ties because it's just old ACABG equipment. Nope, $12. All right. Newsletter in 6 to 12 hours. Oh yeah, true. God, I'm so scared. The fact that we are less than 24 hours away from Chapter 5. No! I'm sorry, my life just flashed before my eyes. Oh, hi, hacker. Any final Chapter 5 predictions? It will have gameplay. On my hands and knees begging for an Azrael appearance. Asgore is still going to beat him. Will it suffice if we see past Azrael in a flashback? Honestly, yeah. Just like some confirmation of like a more detailed design, I guess, other than just like the fucking silhouette. Shockington dating minigame. I mean, Sunday is the start of the week. We had a whole discourse about this. Come on, keep up. We had a whole discourse about when the week starts. Those who know. Does next week? Yeah. Next week does not strictly imply 7 full days. Right, bozo. I like how everybody thought that, like, each chapter was gonna be 1 full day, and then chapter 3 kind of threw that out the window. Yeah, chapter 3 threw a lot out the window. Some of it was just because it's just a different chapter, and some of it was just, like, disproving all our thoughts about how a chapter would always be structured. No, yeah, there were definitely patterns in 1 and 2. There were definitely patterns. I feel like anybody who acts like we were all stupid for thinking every chapter would be like that, or like, just being really annoying and condescending. Alright. Spam them. The good thing it was Ralsei. Ralsei just dies regardless. So that hit basically did not matter. Okay, I'm not gonna... Where that fucking bullet was out for blood. Everyone has it out for Ralse. It was a little scary for a moment. But... fucking glorious on you. Yeah, Knight does more damage, and that's just because, you know, it's just a later chapter, so the numbers are higher. It's not if you're not hosting an SAT speedrun. No, that's... wait, that's based. Anyway, it's so funny that, you know, I'm running a category that will no longer exist in less than 24 hours. I gotta submit this though. I gotta make sure it's on the spreadsheet. If you're like having inconsistent pitch, though, it's your connection. Twitch is just like that. I messed up. Funny mouse wheel moments. That 68 was just mean. Not the sound of it. That's just how Twitch is. It'll like shift like pitch and stuff and speed to help you catch up, and it's way more noticeable on actual music than it is like voices and stuff. Yeah, no, yeah, that just happens when like your stream connection is a bit unstable. Twitch tries to like speed you up to catch up, but they like you do it subtle. They try to do it like a little subtly, so like, you know, it's not like obvious, I guess, or like that it doesn't like ruin the experience, I guess. Oh, a little beat motion on you. Oh, you mean this one? Beep boop, beep beep. Come on, Marla. We're not at that. We're not at that part. We're not at that part in the bob yet. Bob spoilers. I like how I've just managed to crawl back from the fucking cyber fields. Fast way to complete the rules card fight. You will see in about, like, 3 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes. I only say morning, because if it were a good morning, I'd be fishing. Size 2 fish tomorrow. I'm always gonna be thinking about that fucking Jack gif now. I just get there, it just flashes in my head. All right. All right, rules card. Bro caused a power outage. What the fuck? Anyways, so yeah, that's how you beat rules optimally. Track of our TP, we got a hug, we're all set. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Happy Pride. So anyways, we got one gay. We got our rep for the day. So we can safely skip the lesbians. Besides, we're going through chapter 4 to reset. That'll make up for it. I always get the turn 1 mixed up in my head. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that attack pattern? Just... Massage. Okay, defend, fight, fight. $59. It doesn't matter, but still. All right. Star Walker possessing. Nobody move. Gets his arm burned or he fucking dies. Yeah, I mean, it's his fault for his fights being so slow to spare. Like, come on, Birdley. Come on, beef up a little. Like... Well, as we all know, category extensions are non-canon. Track of RTV, get all items. True, I agree.
Round one.
Fight.
I almost forgot what I was doing for a second. Almost forgot. That was funny. Wow. Giga Queen is such a funny fight. I love how like I got hit, and then I had her at 1 HP for like 15 seconds, for like a million years, and then she decided to just keep attacking. It's such a funny fight. I love how like it works consistently all of the time. It has rules that make sense. Alright. Chat, enjoy your roaring cutscene. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I can't believe it. I fell in. Hello. Sonic Force is 75% off Steam. Should be cheaper. It's a sign, director's cut soon. Burley can't use his arm anymore. Lamau. Not so pacifist from you. You know what's funny? Like, you know, True Pacifist is in the category name, but that's just because it refers specifically to the Chapter 1 speedrun category, True Pacifist. It does not apply to any other chapter. Every other chapter is under, like, the all recruits part. Wide Susie. Sonic versus Mobile. God, it's so funny. We just have this like long ass cutscene and shit right here. It's just the middle of the like. We're not even a third of the way into the run yet. Oh, what a category. Chapter 2 ending is so long. Genuinely 8 minutes of cutscenes from the moment you beat Giga Queen. 8 minutes of cutscenes with like a bit of moving around. Or trigger the Giga completion. Why? Why would you just close out of the game without saving? You're just asking for it at that point. Some people are some people are like that, I guess. All right. 1 second faster still. All right. All right. Yeah, let's just go ahead and this is chapter 3. Without the funny true reset wrong warps. But we do get the feature presentation. Wow, it's crazy. You can immediately tell this is an improvement for chapter 2 because the screen transition was in a normal location. The screen transition was actually at the edge of the screen. Isn't that crazy? Sure doesn't get frozen in time for no reason in later chapters. Smile. Toby Fox is very consistent. I sure do love how Chapter 3 is just so consistent with the rest of the game. The Chapter 5... That's crazy. Yeah, I did know about the soul hitbox. I saw that tweet. What the fuck? It just makes you wonder what happened. Toby and his trickery. Kane's dastardly tricks. 30 iframes instead of 40? Yeah. They were feeling kind of quirky, I guess. And if 35 iframes because fuck you. Something something chair jump scare. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't ready for the joke. All right. Ah! No way, guys. Friend. Friend. The funny cat. Aw, the Scrinkly. Be a beautiful fat woman, so everyone's fan art is... I never considered that Image Friend could be a woman. Maybe I'm a bad person. It's a card. No, I'm just fucking thinking of the fucking... Am I LGBT? What if I miss window title changes? Now time for our feature presentation. Merch. And this isn't even the last time we get to see it this run. We get a run back in like 3 hours. Sensation of your scream. The show that makes you scream. Say it with him, folks. TV time. Yo, Joker, thank you for the Prime Gaming. And Marvin, thank you for the raid. I fucking love this test. Why is everybody so mean to me? Go on this fun little short. Yeah, it's just a fun little short category. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, chapter 1 and 2 kind of went by in a flash.
Let's go.
Which I mean, like, because it's like an hour 43, so that's still a while. It's still longer than like an average demo all chapters run still. But it's just kind of like they just happened, you know? He made Tenna's ass bigger than the 3D model. Oh boy, board 1. Man, I can't wait to do board 2 skip in this glitchless run. AR, so yeah, we're gonna do the other. All right, we get to choose both of them in this run, guys. We get to choose both of them because we're gonna be back here later. Forges gets to play a game they don't want to. Keeps them other hostage. Ignores the mental health of his employees. Congratulations, Toby. You wrote the worst game show host rep ever. No. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, I know this is like completely unnecessary. This is like completely unnecessary because it's AR, so I'm already getting extra points, but I'm still gonna take the quiz. Mr. Generosity. I've been playing in English, because there's a lot of menuing I need to do later on. Need to make sure specific items are on everyone, so I'd like to, like, you know, I kind of would like to know what I have. Even though it is objectively faster. Deltarune tomorrow. Oh, I let go of up instead of right. Good bit. Chapter 1 reference. Think we'll hear Rebuster again in Chapter 5? In Castletown, definitely. Chapter 5 comes out tomorrow, and GDQ is a little over a week after that. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Like Goku, Newbert, and Boxing Queen. Yep. I almost got the instructions, please. Locking in. Hold on. Pulsar cannons for good luck. Wow, okay. Trolled again. Alright, my score is fine. Sass. Sass. Hello. Hello, Steel Seagull. Welcome in. Would the run have died if you didn't get an S? Yep. Twice. I remember. Yeah. Okay, I didn't need to do the third one. I was just like going off of like fucking ACAB memory. Well, I have enough points. Yeah, exactly 1,500, yeah. Right. It depends on the board, but we're just getting points now so we can buy S rank for board 2 so we can get the tension gem reward. Help! Tension gem. Chat, are you TV slop or tension gem? TV gem. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Meh, meh. ARG solution was I could give Chris a... I am so fucking terrified. Might be TV slot to some people, but to me... Oh, good placement. Maybe you'll always be a tension gem. No, that's fire. That's fire. That is something. Okay, was this really before I did that? Was this really before I just started doing the auto split there? That's crazy. A streamer. Glitchless DVIS. Glitchless board 2 skip. Anyways, Marla, I'm sure you have no thoughts about the split background currently. Got exactly 1,500. Why the fuck would you say that when I obviously... Oh, okay. Just pulling that up just for fun. Just for funsies. Having thoughts on King Delta and Weezer. Yeah, it's crazy. You would never. You would never, right? Make you. Chris likes playing as Susie. Mm-hmm. Which could mean nothing. He's like 3 days old. The youngest Darkner ever. All right. Woo, okay, okay, 1 cycle. Okay, you know, okay, 2 cycle, okay. The greenest. I love antlions! Ba-dum-bum. Oh yeah, we do have another chance for... Yeah, we do have it because we have another chapter 3. Alright, who's ready for this engaging gameplay? Oh yeah, the spare sound is gone because of pushing buddies. My favorite. Man, what an engaging fight. $1947 points. If only I had 40 more points. Was that the bite of... I'm 87? It bleeds into your dog. Divorce so bad it traumatized the fucking TV. A very slow board to skip. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little rusty at it, you know. Sorry, it took a while. I keep forgetting choicers. You know, I would make some statement about Materia Collective or something, but like, with Chapter 5 tomorrow, there's like no way I can like just fucking poop this out as a video before then. Besides, it would be better if I just wait for the 1 through 5 track of our TP. Better clickbait. Mama's Kiss Goodnight is the all-timer, yeah. Or else I was cooking with that one. Oh no, streamer, you didn't get S rank. The run is dead. How will you get yourself out of this one? W. Alright, we did it, guys. We saved the run. As for Sands. As for the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Even after not surviving. Spamton after not surviving. It's called Deltarune because it's the... Wait, it's true. Visual Sonic 2 with widescreen Sonic Heroes. I know what they are. Because it's supposed to emulate their own games. I did that every day. We're like doing like the PC port with the widescreen patch. Either way. Unleashed stuff with the was that proven to be the recomp? Yeah, because it also could have been Series X with the 1080p, like the 1080p 60 FPS patch, but I don't know. I don't know my technical Sonic Unleashed details. Next, we're gonna see Sonic 06 footage from Project 06. So at least, okay, screenshots, okay. Man, I hate kids' birthday parties. This is gonna be worse than the time I was stuck behind Robert Loggia at the airport. The Forbidden Path. Oh my god! I'm so fucking scared. Which could mean... Yes, we... I salute people. I'm confused to the people who are going to do Weird Route first. Because I feel like Weird Route is written with the intent that you've just already played the game. That you, like, at least, like, already have experienced the chapter. Will Weird Route permanently fuck up my save file? Let's find out. Defend all menuing is the hardest thing in Deltarune. Are these the world's crispiest dart candies? Let's find out. Guys, police sacrifice next week. Police sacrifice tomorrow. Zero more showers till police sacrifice. Code 1225. Yeah, I wonder. Which could mean nothing. Alright, put in your guesses, chat. Oh. 413 possible? People say Death Knight is too obvious. Like, obviously, remember the casuals and all that stuff, like, but also, like, isn't that a good thing? That you could find the evidence and figure and, like, come to a conclusion from the evidence in the game that is likely? It's like that's not called, like, it's like, it's something being too obvious. It doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. That happens all the time. It's called foreshadowing. Soul is inside, and I'm this. Am I LGBT? I can't get over how that guy actually looks like Kucher, though. Oh my god, 4-1. Oh my god. Oh my. No way. No way. No way. Oops. For all the Homestuck shit. I know at one point, I think it was after the Grimdark line, I was just like, Toby Fox when I fucking find you. Oh, that's right. No, yeah, absolutely, she is. Alright, Rosse. Please be funny. No, we got baited. Had no idea. We had no idea they were gonna. He was gonna play in our face like that. I love the auto masher working. I'm stuck if Andrew Hussey took one more day to start it. And Susie is Terezi Media. Wait. Wait for Des to be a Vriska. Des will have orange antlers and use 8s in her speech. Deltarune epilogues. True! Deltarune beyond canon. We're not ready for the cliffhanger. Chapter 5 is going to end on a generational cliffhanger. Water cooler. Bubble. Bubble. Bubble was the blue AI? I think so. I feel like that was the intention. Game just blatantly calls Bubble a parasite in the pilot. Oh yeah, true, yeah. If Chapter 3 was released without Chapter 4, 5 billion more years of evil Chris discourse. Me when an author writes a complex character with a bunch of motivations? No way. Themes and such. Bad transit because he's a bad person. People just be saying shit. Trans people can't be bad. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Don't you know it will set the community back 500 years? Just ignore the fact that transphobes and homophobes will just find another reason to hate you. Regardless. It's like that cake. Yeah, it's just like it's like that cake image. Chris will set the MV community back 100 years for working with a knight. I fucking yeah, exactly. The fucking automod. That one got me. That one got me good. All right, pro strat. Get hit so you don't have to do more of the fight. You get to do less of the fight. Bang. Not excited for Chris course for the next one. I never considered Chris course as like a word. How have I never considered that before? Oh, I've just been stuck on like fucking desk course. Maybe I'm a bad... Chris course, the first course in Deltarune cart. One... I can't wait for a random update released 14 years after the game comes out to add a kart racer mode. Check out this massive plant. Starwalker. Alright, thank you for stopping by. OMG, hi Marlet. OMG, hi. The bell course is gonna happen. You could argue it's kind of already been happening in the background a bit. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. Ram's dead. No one will shed a tear for him. Delta. Where's our Delta cart? Come on. If Xenoblade Chronicles 1 can add a random kart racer mode like 15 years after the game first releases, then we can get Delta Kart. All right. Just literally fighting the fun gang. That would kind of go hard. I love the sword hitbox, by the way. All right. Be really, yeah, that would be neat. Tenna is dead. Man, I can't wait to see the improvement here. You know, I think I've gotten a little bit better at sword games. Alright. Oh fuck, I forgot to change the split name. That sucks. I was going through my splits to change other stuff earlier, and I just forgot. Aw, dude. That fucking hitbox, man. Dude, what was that friend doing? He was just going back and forth for no reason. Yeah, friends love rage bait. Alright, well. Chapter 6, 2027, yes sir. It depends on if we're getting both, I'll just say, both Chapter 6 and 7 at the same time. Yeah, just put those on for right now and then I'll change the rest. Wait, weapons. Be cool if Chapter 7 came out October 3rd. Yeah, exactly. Or like we could do the 11 years thing, like what the Forgotten Man said. Fine. All right. Na, 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 na. Good RNG, holy. We start by Sans wake. I'm all in on Sans waking us up. Because we're still in the cage. And I mean like the actual bird, the bird cage, the literal bird cage. AI generated pizza. What the fuck is going on? All right. I'm still going in on Sans, waking us up. And ending every chapter I make it. I mean, technically, chapter 3 doesn't end on Chris going to sleep. There is an unknown period of time between the end of the chapter and then them waking up. I didn't equip weapons. Right? No, I did. Why does that damage feel wrong? Oh, I didn't put Jevel's Tail back on. That's what. Something, insert dice brace joke. It's hard to judge when you need how many fight route fights you need sometimes when you're with equipment you don't know, you don't have memorized. You know, it's not like I can just do the math on the fly, you know? I can only look at damage number and say it is similar to this category. And think, okay, maybe I should try something similar, but, you know, then it just comes down to, okay, but, like, how much is too much? It just be like that. Yeah, we do all a weird route. Yeah, true pacifist only refers to chapter 1. Like, pacifist is only applied to chapter 1 because that is a category in chapter 1. Just do AB and weird route. I was just thinking to myself, surely not. But I'm just grinning to myself saying, yeah, no, we would do that. Track of RTB, you mean? True reset, all chapters, all bosses, all recruits, true pacifist ending, extended glitchless. Akrab. A second, chapter 1 through 4, no hit run is it? Nice! Big. That's huge. Will piano skip still be in the game? Oh boy. If it gets patched out, can we blame the big 262? Why would they do that? Alright, so, you know, saved a bit of time in Chapter 3, you know. You know, just only saved, you know, like 3 minutes, but... Bringing up a GDQ. I don't know, I feel like I might have, like, made a piano skip joke when, like, they got there. You know, like, oh, piano skip isn't real, it can't hurt you or something like that, but... I don't know, that was at the my brain is falling apart section of the run. Yeah, but think about the hotfix in Marathon Chapter 5. Well, true! This is a tough new era. It's absolute cinema. All right. I'm so glad I got to show off the stupid fast reloads True Reset Chapter 4 has and glitched just the other day. They're so stupid fast, it's funny. Wow. It is optimal to not have Chapter 4 completion date in a CWR glitch for the faster reloads. Yeah, that makes sense. That's funny. What fast reloads? The intro animation for Chapter 4, like when you've already have a save, but like, you know, still exit the title, you can skip that really fast. It's just because there's no, like, extra logo animation or anything like that. So it fades out really quickly. Bangin' sermon, my man. Always required. I kept my speed off of that Noel interact. Is it another mobile Sonic Forces mobile thing? Oops. I keep forgetting that I can't fucking hold up left. Get 2 banging sermons. Jade's right, the Shadow Cells in Persona 4. Oh my god. It all connects. See that, Jade? Yeah, I did. For like the other day. Yeah. for you specifically. It's kind of like how when you played the exact right games as like homework for chapter 3 and 4, basically. All right, who's ready to mic it up? Bum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum no. Bum 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 bum. All right. Yeah, it said Mike. Bottom. Yeah, we actually required. Hi, Ashley. Marley, you good there? Apparently not. Did Pluie walk across? Speaking of Pluie. Man, it's just so fitting because I'm wearing my mic check shirt right now. Mike, deploy the Pluie. Dreamer, you got hit. Oh, I'm jongling it. It's jongling time. I still can't believe we didn't get jongler merch. Like, that's crazy. What did jongler ever do to Toby? Random jongler drop after chapter 6. Oh my god. Like, get her. Hardest part of the fight. Look at all these pets. And one a little pluey pet for the road. This truly has been a mic fight. Green! Image friend is a first guardian. Oh my god. It's all fucking Homestuck. You are the greenest darkner ever. Oops. That's why you green and have the freedom motif. June 24th, Wordle. I don't play Wordle. What is it? I don't play Wordle because I only my only daily games are RNGeedle and Ultra Kiddle. I can like look at I can just look at like my phone or something. Streamer, where are you going? The word is queer. That's a good one. That's a good one. What did they see? I don't need the pencil. I was thinking ahead to Weird Route. I'm now losing 500 million years because I am playing in English. Is you ready for Curdly to be real? Curdly will be real, in fact. The only difference between... Happy birthday, Sonic! Sega cares so much. Chalky milk. Police sacrifice next week. Look at these lesbians being lesbians. Please find someone to adopt me. Yeah, that does look like a fake screenshot. Susie said don't move, and then we moved. Are we stupid? It's always so funny when Chris just fucking snipes you out of the air with a hockey puck. Looks like they backhand the. Chris did not need to pounce at us like that. They're just being so extra for no reason. Chris living their dog life. So true. Huh. The voice on the phone says, I'll be right there, and then Carol shows up. Early from work. Unexpected. I wonder what this could mean. Yeah, but the game wouldn't be trying to set up Carol as a red herring, you know? The game would never do that. In fact, red herrings aren't real, actually. You know, there's no such thing. Woman jump scare. Green herrings on exactly. You get it. You get it. Have you seen how Noelle acts? Like, have you listened to this music? Oh, guys, Carol's so misunderstood. Why was everybody being so mean to her? Meanwhile, the actual fucking game. I like seeing the brief frame of the fucking red U. You? From Ribbit? From the Amazing Digital Circuit? Wait a second. I don't think they're having choir practice. Well, what gave it away? Another 30 seconds saved. I like how I've saved a minute in just the light world, and I'm not even playing in JP. I remember how to 4 AR. God, it's crazy. We still have 3.5 hours left. By the way. Origins, Mania, Superstars, Forces, Colors, and Frontiers. Anything but the Adventure era. All right. That was just a skill issue on my end. This countdown starts shaking. When did it start shaking last year? Because I feel like that's kind of like a final hour type of thing. You know, I was just thinking about it. It's kind of like really funny that the game just heals you going into this, because like it's not like you get a game over from a die to the Titan spawn. I don't know, maybe there was just some bug with party members being at different HP that they couldn't figure out. Three plus four, one didn't shake at all. Okay, well. My brain keeps thinking of the fucking Balthazar Gue encounter where I have to do on the bottom one. I'm gold. Actually, it makes sense that the one last year didn't start shaking, because I got the fucking screenshot of it at 7:27. Who's driving the bus? Yippee! Thank you, Gue. Thank you, buddy. Getting the final Z's, alright. Good night, nerds. Wait, no, I got a fucking Bibliox moment. Me win. Rats! Everyone thinking it's Dessa's corpse. We'll see in the lake with the real knowers. What, like, everyone's going for, like, Dessa's corpse or whatnot. What if we, like, the lake, what if that's just where we learned that Dessa's the knight? In Weird Route or something. Like, or, like, in Weird Route. Anyway, I'm so fucking scared. No, but the knight is moving in the light world. According to what Susie saw. Someone was there carrying Undyne away in the light world. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, scaredy cat. I forgot. I just reminded that this is True Reset. Dessa's just missing, not confirmed dead, but most people assume that, like, she won't be coming back. Keep looking. Oh, okay. Yeah, just go by that. You're long. Des uses any all trust. True. Seems like Hometown has written her off as it. Yeah, I think that it's one of those, like, she went missing years ago and still no found, like, by all likelihood, most people would assume that she's dead. Alright. I'm definitely gonna take a short break after Chapter 4. Because I need to pee and I need to feed my cats. Assuming my mom doesn't get home by then and then just feeds them herself. Hello, phone. Okay, I think we're good. You could see me messing up the piano puzzle because I was trying to deal with the fucking phone ringing in my ear. Bro, you can fail the first Rude Buster. I feel like I'm losing a turn because of that Rude Buster fuck up. I don't know like how exact the star amount is on 15 turn. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not performing at my best in a fucking 6.5 hour long speedrun? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. I mean, partially the fatigue kinda setting in. That's fucked up that you can miss the first Rude Buster. Alright. And now we do the entire all recruits part. I like how you can go get the gold piano pieces after you've already done the entire side quest. I don't know, I just find that really funny. Meow. All right. Ba-da-da-da. Nuzzle. I'm sure there are many people here who would want to be nuzzled by Ralsei. I love Ever Higher. Being nuzzled by a certain other goat. Hi. July 4th. Yippee! Alright, time to run through all the missiles because funny hitbox. Alright, well I didn't get the RNG turn loss. Damn, Susie didn't get anything. What was weird token thing? I think it's just money. Pretty sure it's just money. Dark dollar. Alright. Streamer, why didn't you do piano skip? Can't believe my goat is literally throwing. All right. I hope everybody enjoyed Chris's little solo there. Bum, bum, bum. Don't remember Chris sucks at piano. You're forever stuck in First Sanctuary. The humble piano skip. It is crazy to think about how much we have left still. And then we are like almost 4 hours on the timer in like mid chapter 4. And we're still a lot left. But I mean, we are past the halfway point of the run at least. A halfway point? Wait a second. Say that again. Crazy, we're past the point where, like, a normal, like, all chapters, all bosses, all recruits run would end. Lamau. Do not the buffered wrong warp. Do not the buffered wrong warp. Please do not the wrong warp. Blech. So, you know, I'm hitting that point of the run where I'm just looking at my phone. Diagonal Chris. I'm doing chapter 5 in this too. I think chapter 5 is gonna increase this run to like 8 hours. I'm pretty sure Power Band basically does nothing here, so no reason to get it, so I'll just do the other organic. Who said Sky Sanctuary again? That's real. That's real. And the Midnight Chapter 7 track of our TP. Gonna go crazy! Track of RTB about to last the length of a regular 9 to 5. Okay, just enough. This really fits just the vibes. Oh, I totally made that cycle. Hype moments and aura. I just went for it. I got hope crossed on my heart. Who up crossing they hope on they heart? True! Ah, we basically tied. With no new game announcement expected. I mean, honestly, I'd rather them show us nothing than, like, rush something out. Anyway, I'm sure Sonic Twitter is taking this well. I say, lying. Aura farming. Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. I wonder if there's gonna be any trailer shots from Chapter 5 that are gonna be revealed to be just Chris just aura farming for no reason. I love lying to Susie. Chris and Ross say speech bubble. Nothing pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. Thank you for the good luck. Where do you find the climbing race room? It's the room, Oh, sorry, hold on. It's the room next to, the big climbing room before the piano. Better heal. Nice second sanctuary skip. Alright. Alright, chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost done with the first... Who's ready? Got a minions a what? I mean, like, that makes sense, but... Alright. You fight? Yep. We fought Mike in the true reset portion. When we were in the light world. Did you see that fucking top and then bottom shit? Catch that tail end of the stream? Nope, we still have about 2.5 hours left. Gotta keep the energy up. Just in case. Or the people, more like the eeg part. The Egbert. Alright. That looks like everybody and Starwalker. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, hype moments and aura. Got really bad news. Oh no. No, he hit the delete Deltarune button. No. Fuck, dude, we're gonna lose so much money. Can't believe Deltarune is playing it. Thank you for the prime gaming.
Can't believe Deltarune is gone forever.
Huh. It's so sad. I can't believe Deltarune died of Ligma. What the hell is Deltarune? Ba-bum. Bottom. Bottom. You lose that fountain, it's over. Truth fountain. Knight didn't have to aura farm on us so hard. That's just the Knight's natural state of being. It is constantly aura farming. Alright. Oops. It'd be like that. You think for the tier 1. Wait, chat, is that a hype train I spot? About to fight Mike. Can you meow for Pluie? Meow. Sonic. Meow. Also, guys, Astrobot unsplit. Toss in my life savings for this train. Hell yeah! Thank you for the 1 bit. Well, I hit the crit, and that's the most important one, so. Hi, Joe. Welcome back. We're almost done with Chapter 4, Number 1. Chapter 4, Chapter 1. This really is Homestuck. Track of our TP is spiritually Homestuck. I will not elaborate. Of course I missed the fucking Chris crit. Alright. I like how only Susie got hit. Nobody else. About how the guy goes, but it refused. Yeah, it really does. Did you kill Titan Spawn? I am motherfucking Gerson Boo. I'll kill you with... I didn't need to do that, but you know what? Aura. Hype moments and aura. But yeah, Titan Spawn are legally not recruits, so they do not apply to the all recruits part. Themes and such. Chapter 5 dropping is so top surgery mandated veterans. Perfect timing. Nice. Not really pacifist though. Pacifist only applies to chapter 1. Because true pacifist is only a category in chapter 1. Oh, nice speed keep. Now that's aura. All right. Susie's human according to the popular Delta. Is that actually a Jaru theory? I've never heard of it being a Jaru theory. Jack's of the... That's one of his pre-chapter 5. Okay. He's in Death equals Soul. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Back to the V1 backgrounds. We are feasting. Exactly. I love you, V1 Ultra Kill. Jaru incest theory. Telephone? Cool trashy? All right. I'm going to take a quick break. You guys enjoy watching the ending. I'm gonna go feed my cats and use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Oh damn, I really went through the whole ending. Yeah, I had to go feed the cats. And now it's time for some snow games. Alright, chat, let's go. Oh, no, I don't have it. Hold on. I didn't have the... It fucking unmarked the one of the save things. There we go. One of the auto split settings broke. Oh, they didn't break, it just accidentally got unchecked. I think, like, it just, like... I don't know, probably just because these splits are, like, a year old, it probably just defaulted to, like, automatic auto split stuff. And I just didn't think to recheck it because, you know, you don't normally unpause the timer through starting a new save. Also, hi, Xander. Buddy wins partner. Next question. Yo, the heal prayer. Well, I mean, it has to be at least 2 months. There's no longer averages anymore. It's just, having, what is it, like 6 streams within the past 30 days that have over 75 average viewers, and then 6 streams in the past 90 days, starting from, like, the 30-day mark. Hacker jump scare. I mean, Ambicrit didn't matter, but... Which is good. I like that it didn't matter. Devil's Tail is so strong.
Hey.
Hey. Else. No way, rooted. Well, this grave sure is snowy. This route sure is weird. Oh, hi, Kucher. I'm scared. Oh, the survey, the survey quiz, ARG shit, the lake. I'm so fucking scared. Ding, ding, ding. The fucking ding, ding, ding. Instead of ding, 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 it said wing, ding. I have to, like, compose myself for a moment here and make sure I actually pressed proceed. Alright. Oh, oops. Whatever. My brain is starting to get fried. We are 4.5 hours into Track of our TPE, like. Alright. So I am proceeding. Whoa, the mini jacks. Whoa. We got the jacklings, please feed up. Alright, thank you for the good luck. When I'm doing my main route playthrough tomorrow, it's just gonna be in my head the entire time thinking what the fuck is gonna happen on Weird Route, you know? The entire time, that's just gonna be a thought lurking in the back of my head. Proceed. Uncle Ben! What happened? Snow games! Snow grape! You do this to my beautiful boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's for the run. Look at him. No, it wasn't me. It was Kara. It was Kara. Kara made me do it. You're the only straight kid in Alfie's class. Nah, Birdley ain't straight. Snowy, no, Snowy has something going with Monster Teen. Monster Kid have something going with Snowy. We can still save them. Alright. The reason Snowy was only left out of the classroom polycule. Snowy can't get on the classroom Minecraft server. They banned him for griefing. Okay, but if I get the 1 in 20 this run, though, right? Wouldn't that just be so hype moments in Aura? Like, come on. Crying and shaking and pissing and shitting. Lamau. All right. Alright, lock in. Easy game. This fight is easy. Oops. Split just a bit too early. Flowey, a day before chapter 5. Huh. I wonder. How curious. It's like he's in some king of Snowgrave. She's in some king of lake. Ding ding ding. Just drowned. Alright. Damn, Chris, you know, Chris is really taking their goddamn time here. Like, come on, we got places to be. You know what's funny? You know, so we're finally landing plays like a grand total of like 5 times in this entire run, and none of them are at the end of the run. Honestly, you know what else this run has been really good for? This run's been like a really good stress test for the PC. For long-ass streams. Because, you know, for those who were here, like, at last year, like, anytime before the beginning of this year, my old laptop, like, did not like long streams. And would, like, so OBS would end up crashing a lot on longer streams. Like, anything over, like, 5 hours, like, it had the tendency to just stop. But now, it looks like things are going fine. I can run a Morial achievement! Yes, yes, yes! Alright, hold on, I gotta go do something real quick. Alright, never mind, the thing was already done. I'm floated into the cage myself. Alright, I think I'm just gonna play in Japanese from here on out, now that I know where the items are. Hello. Alright, looking... yeah. Wait, no, this is still true reset. I almost did the bed skip. I would have broken the rules. That would have been a bad. Yeah, here we are now. We're just on to playing some normal-ass Chapter 3, so... You don't make the categories, so surely you're exempt from the rules. Yeah, we have one more chance for 413, surely. Hold on, while I'm still thinking about it. Okay, this is pink ribbon, so... Alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Maybe this time I won't fuck up board 2 skip. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. I love puzzles. Alright. I have to go eat now. Can you ever forgive me? I'll think about it. Ask again later. Enjoy your, 10, guys, it's 10, no. It's still not yet. Yeah, let me get rid of my fucking Discord pings. And I may not have been Tenna, but it's a chair. TV time Japan. When you go to TV time, but it's Japanese. All right, now it's time for the feature presentation. Merch.
Coming straight from your house.
Coming straight from your house.
Mommy.
He's the one. The king of.
He's groovy and never glooby. You can't get this from an egg. Sensation of your stream. The show that makes you scream. Say it with him, folks. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Joy and whimsy. How goes the Peeg? I am 10 minutes ahead. Hi, Oakley. You know, I'm in the final 2 hours. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm losing a bit of time because of the fucking equipment shuffle, which I will figure out later.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. At least this is just normal ass, this is just normal ass chapter 3. You don't have to deal with anything else. Don't need to remember, like, a ton of specific stuff. We're just playing chapter 3. The real chap. They're still targeting everybody has it out for Rosé. Alright, we gotta choose the other one now. Because we chose El Nino. You see? Equal representation. We like men in the evil. Ah. Fatigue's really starting to set in now, chat. But I must go for the sake of Trakabar TPEG. Alright.
It's heat the time!
Alright. Their greed almost sickened me for a second. Do the cannons for luck? Well, did you see how well the cooking turned out last time? I play Deltarune to complete them. There we go. Bang! So he was looking at El Nino and got this. Alright, look at that. Look at that juicy time save. Damn, I can't believe, streamer, I can't believe you didn't get glitchless DBIS. Glitchless board 2 skip. Yeah. Your Snowgrave the wait. I wish I could game on a couch while 10 of vax eating. You know, maybe we should make like one exception for track of RTP and just just allow board 2 skip on the weird route. Toey is saying it's no, you don't get it. Like a YouTube commenter said that it was intentional. Look at this Ralsei targeting again. I can't. All right. We're also targeting during Pride. Yeah, during Pride Month. Come on, normal Pippins. One cycle. I got 2 cycle both times in a row. On both chapter 3s. I just realized I don't need to buy the Saber 10 because I have the Jingle Blade. Just pick up the Jingle Blade and Weird Route. And, you know, I don't need to buy a Flux Scarf because Ralsei has Puppet Scarf. Yay, the spare noise is back. All right. Oh, but when I want them to target Ralsei, they don't. Tony and his tricks. Kane and his dastardly tricks. Alright. Could you write your last split? No. I named it that. Listen, you know, track of our TP. You know how it is. He said GDQ with Chapter 5. 8-hour speedrun. Jaguar TV relay. Honestly, that's kind of fire. I keep thinking you're this common hunch too. Win song section blind. I can do it blind and I can just mash the arrow key. No way, I got a rank. Alright. No, I lost a second. No! Guys, I might as well reset. No, that was the Saber 10. Forgot Toxic Axis first. Doesn't need Saber 10, buys it anyway. So are we feeling shelter, dealed, or forest? I'm feeling very shelter right now. If I do say so myself. Let me just look back through the run. Alright. Alright, but surely we get 413 this time. Surely we don't get rage baited again. Ah, 2. Alright, Simi, you're still in. We got someone else still in. No Homestuck, why bother? It's like when they reveal the lottery numbers on TV. True. Oh, I gotta make Chris hit that stanky leg. That's on our way to SG. Alright. Alright, 2-3. Did anyone guess a 2-3? I wasn't paying attention. Damn, everyone's out. Alright. Alright, I'll say 2-3-1. Who's ready to get 99 zappered? $94 zapper. Pink ribbon moment. I mean, I also got hit like 3 times. Hello, welcome in. Do 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 do. Which I hate knock you down hard on Lightner's Live. I may or may not have T-ranked that first try. On my casual file. Yeah, I wish I knew, because, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was cheating and didn't know. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. I'm sorry, I'm just like, it's still, we are less than 24 hours out from Chapter 5, and it still hasn't set in. You know what? I know exactly when it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit tonight when I'm trying to sleep. ARG images did damage. I think because I was distracted by other things, I like the images didn't like fully set in. I was like locked in on playing fucking Xenoblade. It's like I just saw, I was like, oh, that's scary, and went back to the funny British people game. How much total score do you need for a T rank in Lightner's Live? It depends on the song, so I do not know any. I do not really know them offhand. I mean, I know Field of Hopes and Dreams is is like unused. Like has like a partially finished chart and whatnot. I think Rude Buster as well. Black Knight would be, yeah, it would, I guess. Besides, you know, why play? You know, we already have like a Lightner's Live plus, so. Bang. Even when my brain is starting to get fried, I still got it in me. Everything to this chart would be a nightmare. I mean, I played it on Lightner's Live Plus, and honestly, it was really fun. Alright. Is that a mod? No, it's a fan game. It was made from it was based on just the footage of Lightner's Live we had from the 3 and 4 reveal, and it basically just recreated that. And it's been updated to have a bunch of songs in it now. Has all of 3 and 4's OSTs in there. Yeah, there's also a bunch of like custom charts and mods and shit. It's really cool. I like it. Like, you know, it's not the most in-depth rhythm game ever, because, you know, it's still 2 buttons, but, like, it's fun. Also, Ram died, Lamau. I almost shed a tear for you. Fuck you, Pippin. If there's one thing that, like, when you're playing Lightner's Life Plus, you realize that, like, it does show you just, like, how fucking lenient hitting the notes is in vanilla. Alright, we're getting there, chat. We're inching forward.
It's the time!
We get to do some good old classic regular Tenna. Oh, okay. Yeah, just only target Chris, you know. Lose approximately 3 turns. Four turns! I'm trying to get Ralse hit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. At that point, I was just trying to get everyone else damaged. Okay, this is good. Oh. This Tenno was a disaster. But it partially wasn't even my fault. That was like, what, 4 consecutive Chris targets? And then, 996 points. I mean, at least I know I'm dying to the knight immediately. Way more than this. Yeah, no, there's no, like, combo modifier or anything for your score. It only cares about, like, just hitting the notes. You will have the same score if you miss a note, one note at the beginning of the song, or if you missed one note at the end of the song. So, like, full combos, like, matter very little. Wait, streamer, why did you die to the knight? This true reset, all chapters, all bosses, all recruits, true passive ascending, extended, glitchless. I'm no hitting the fun gang. True! I would love to upload this as its own video, but like, nah, I'm not gonna be able to in time. I'm just gonna plop the VOD into the playlist. No, it's not internet. It's not internet problem. It's editing and rendering. And besides, it's better to just get the chapter 1 through 8 version. Oh boy. Alright, we're almost there. Chat, it's about the snoo. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab food real quick. I have pizza. Yeah, I have acquired pizza. So if you periodically hear me munching on something, that's pizza. Hey, yo, the pizza here. Move some stuff around so that I can have room to play the game and munch. Alright. I can't wait to save a ton of time in the split from playing in JP, because I know I played in English. Alright. Positron, thank you for the good luck. You know, I do think it's funny, like, you know, this is true reset, and we do enforce true reset for the Chapter 3 reroute, even though you don't have to do it, even though, like, you have completion data. That is the only time where, where you aren't forced. Where like, where technically you aren't forced to do true reset. Oh fuck. Video game. Food. Yummy food. Sustenance. Anyway, because this is the fucked up and evil route, we will not be saying bangin' sermon, my man. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my drink. Alright. Things just took a weird route. Divorce jump scare. They're gonna need to give Asgore so much aura in Chapter 5 to make up for everything. Man, oh man, I can't wait to have one last fun adventure before the sun sets. Smile. I can't wait for all the happy fun times in Chapter 5. Holiday pencil. They have so much happy fun times. Toby Fox hates us and wants us to die. Yeah, it's like this in all chapters weird route as well. Gives you more crit leniency. And, you know, extra defense. Hey, this time we go the correct way. Who needs defense when you can just not get hit? True! I'm truing so hard right now. I wonder what they're talking about. Chat, can anybody read this? Probably something weird. Talking about their favorite. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cookie. Does not end well. Yeah, Chris fucking hates waffle. Insert that one fucking image of Noelle talking about asexual. I just feel like they're encroaching. Me.ogg. We aren't even at the best OGG though. Tinnitus.ogg. I'm pretty sure it's Snoo was somewhere in there. I know I didn't select it, but it's Snoo. It happened. Now I'm just thinking about the fucking thumbnail edit I made. It's like, that's not the Floridan ring, isn't it? It's Jelter. Guys, I don't think that was good. What-oh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, hello? Hello, hello? Animatronics indeed got quirky at night. Me when I press the choicer that makes everything red and freezes time. It'll get worse somehow. I'm so fucking scared. I think it's a normal amount of time to save in a cutscene split. I love you, Piano One. Me when LDLDLR. Yeah, we're almost out of here. I should equip the Jingle Blade before I forget. The iconic scene where Ralsei tells Susie that she sucks at everything and should fuck off. Listen, he was going through it. Also, did you guys notice all of those attacks hit Ralsei? Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Nice speed keeps. It's about skipping the Balthazars. On that first one, there is a like little like divot in the wall you can hide in. Jorkington. Sagelter. I can't fucking get Sagelter out of my head. It's so stupid, but I love it. It's Sagelter deal. Really? Yeah, this is a fucked up evil route. See, shelter on my deal till I... Lake? This is the new It's New. We already got a Chapter 5 It's New variation before Chapter 5 even released. This fandom works fast. They have a little bunker side for that. Listen, there's also the Inter Shelter split I have in 3 all bosses for Sword 3. I can just name that Inter Shelter. OMG, hi! Hi, Marley, welcome back! Hi! You're too true!
Mamma mia.
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum
Mamma
bum.
mia.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Jorkington. Huh. Dun, dun. I like how, you know, we're only just past Jackenstein in this chapter 4, and I've already saved 2 minutes. So funny thing, Sonic got a new model. Classics. And the monkey's paw curls. That's so funny. I mean, hey, they said we said we wanted a new Sonic model. We didn't specify which Sonic. There you go. So we're also gonna have a bit of buff. Bang! Bruh. Huh. Never mind, that one didn't work. Oh, there was a new top option there. Probably wasn't anything. Probably wasn't anything new. It's Shelter. The old. Abysmal fucking piano skip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Still never forgive you? Well, I forgive you. Fuck you mean for now? No, wrong one. Good bit. You know, just buy 2 weapons. Yeah, let's kill John Dysphoria. For a weird route fight. Yeah, we just have to wait for a weird route fight. So, but that sounds like it goes hard. Huh. There was never any worry, ever. Feels nice knowing that we're near the end. Soon. Alright, some more time save for the time save pile. Huh. Me when the girl is lost. Alright. I should play the game this song is from some millennia. You can say that about a lot of games. Surely you actually play Xenoblade 3 in December, though. I don't think December is playing many games right now, actually. Oh, wait, true. Nice. Alright, I tied the first race with Susie. But, you know, we got the second. But I won the second one. Alright. Aura farming! Alright. Me when I lie. Zero more shout? Chapter 4 replay. Nice. You're all ready. Why did Susie die here? Is she bad at Deltarune? Yes. This girl fucking sucks at Deltarune. Where did she go? Bring her back. This wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. Blue Ralse. Okay, so you know Jack then. You know Jack then. No, it's fine. I just didn't think he'd be blue. The world isn't ready for blue, Susie, exactly. Just another minute of time save, you know. As one does. Guys, I think I'm better at this game than I was in July of last year. One more sanctuary until chapter 5. -3 hand washes until chapter 5. All right. Huh. Eepy. Starwalker, guys, look at Starwalker. Guys, Starwalker. Tenna is dead, but at least Jack is fine. Alright. Yippee. Surely this means I won't have any trouble going to sleep tonight. You know, it's not like surely I won't have any trouble, you know, just staying awake thinking about chapter 5. Right? Zero more save points until chapter 5. I'm gonna sleep like shit because I sleep at 6 a.m. You're gonna sleep like shit because of chapter 5. We are not the same. But come on, Xander, you gotta be up for Toy Story 2. Be so disgustingly sleep deprived, but will it be worth it for chapter 5? Will it be worth it for whatever new Tumblr sexy man we're gonna get in the next chapter? Does Asgore qualify for Tumblr sexy man? I don't know. We'll have to see. getting beautiful fat men and you're gonna like it. No comment. Also, anyway, how about that weather, chat? Oh, man, how about that weather? It sure is raining somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. You know, like, it was raining here earlier today, you know, so I am in the place where it rained. I had a power flicker last night. Maggie Bark, come on, Maggie Bark. Pomni Bubble Jacks, Pomni Bubble Jacks, Kane here. Pomni Bubble Jacks, Pomni Bubble Jacks, Kane. Yeah, that cracks, huh? Huh? What did he mean by this? Personally, I'm cracking the Titan. Based, I mean, what? Who said that? You would say. All right. I can live without the early unleash. Bum, 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 bum. Bang! One more fountain seal until chapter 5. I need a hand, I am motherfucking Gerson Poo. I'll kill you with my poo. I am motherfucking... One more jitterbug before chapter 5. For another run to take 15 hours. Yep. It's gonna be so much fun. Chapter 5 of Undertale Yellow. Thank you, Grok. Fuck you. Know your power. Look at that. 15-minute PB. Dead Tenna reaction. You know what? You guys get one. Sit! Fuck! Ah. Same time next week. Ah. The dead pixel of agony and despair. The lake. Ding ding ding! Sgelter. Why did the mysterious ARG entity say that? Oh. Hey guys, 7-hour stream. Surely you won't have anything like that tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be too busy with Toy Story 2, of course I can't. Can't wait for Toby's album drop. True! To be continued tomorrow. Because Deltarune tomorrow. Alright, you know, the Discord. This guy, I'm not gonna go on much of a outro ramble here. Deltarune tomorrow and stuff. Be here. Yeah. Bye, everybody. Bye.